All right, we're back here. Apparently my internet went out, so that was what the issue was. And now we're not connected to the EA servers. Are we now connected to these EA servers? Are we? Okay, we are. Okay, we're back then. Okay. Yeah, my internet went out, so had to start the stream over, and it did save the result between Sam Houston and Full Sail. Okay. Let's go into our recruiting here. So I fix things with my setup here. Let's go split screen with YouTube and OBS. Seems like everything's fine now. Okay. We're leading on the defensive tackle. This guy coming into Georgia Tech. This guy has locked us out based on our playing style. We're all, we could leave him on the board. This guy's locked us out because we're not in his top 8. Biggs we're leading on. Oh, we're so close with Zach O'Shaughnessy here. Let's throw 80 points on him. I know he's a junior college guy, and we might not need him, but let's throw 10 more points on this guy. There's another guy we're close to getting. Let's just go all out, send the house, everything. This is a guy we're not really that high on. Matthew Nkum here. We're his only offer. We're Lampman's only offer. Probably not going to get Ruben. Tulane's ahead by quite a bit. And then the last couple of guys are just kind of waiting things out, it looks like. So we could probably advance the week here. We had a couple of hours left there we probably should have used, but not too big of a deal. We got UTSA. Jump in here against UTSA. Okay, let's. Oh, I forgot to. You know what? We'll exit the game here because I did forget to change the passing settings. It definitely is on revamped. So, can I do that from this menu? Do I need to go to the menu? Yeah. What do we want? Classic passing. Oh, it determines by the ratings. We want placement then. I think we want placement. Yeah, apparently my internet had like gone out like as soon as the stream ended, so um I had to like reset my modem and stuff, and now it seems perfectly fine. So it might have been struggling prior to it just stopping completely. But now we've got this pass. Let me before we jump in here against UTSA, before I forget, let's throw those last. Actually, we have 130 hours left. What am I doing? Let's definitely throw 50 hours on Lamp. Let's just throw everything at Lampman. I know he's a 2-star, but his name is Lampman, and our running back's name is Lampman, so that could be cool. I'm not 3-star right guard. We don't have the hours. Let's maybe take the 50 hours off the 2-star linebacker and put them on the 3-star right guard. And then take 10 of the 5 hours off of him and throw 10 hours on that. That seems better. As my frame rate looks like it may be. No, it looks fine. Okay. If my internet wants to cooperate, I guess we'll see. Let's jump in here against UTSA. Looks like I just dropped frames for a half a second. Okay, and let's go play all offense. Usually when they suggest these plays where we have the ball like the 1 or something. The 4, okay. Just hand it off of the middle of the Lampman. Lampman getting us out of the shadow of the end zone there. We could go inside zone split here. Just try to pick up the first down. Let's try a pass here. See if these passing settings are better. Hopefully. It would make sense that they would be. Oh, that was a nice throw. Okay. And there's another nice throw. Okay. What is this is definitely the strat here, changing the passing setting. Thank you for that. That's the throw underneath. Might hit Von Carruthers deep here, hopefully. Nope, it's gonna be Channing Miners with the first down. A handoff to Lampman. It's still not perfect, but yeah. I mean, the fact that his throws look better. That one's overthrown, but he hasn't thrown a pick yet, so. That was a much better pass. I feel like with the other settings, that one would have been picked off. Ball out, win the conference. Hopefully, we can still win the conference. The fact that we have divisions in the conference may help us possibly win. We probably need Minnesota to lose a couple of games, though. Let's run the ball in here at the 1. Spriggs with the touchdown, just walking into the end zone. I want to take a shot here. But we're just gonna throw the crossing route underneath. As much as I'd like to take a shot here, let's just work down the field. Still sacked. Okay. Let's try all goes. And we're sacked again. Okay. Let's punt the ball. Let's punt the ball. Out at 20. UTSA scored. Okay. Okay. And it's the Landman. We get less than nothing. Just not get sacked here and we'll be fine. It's a decent throw. Sort of rook, so he brings up 4th and 1. I want to run the ball here and try to pick up the first. It's definitely a first down. Okay. I don't want to go outside. Let's go back to this inside zone split. I'm trying to be balanced with the run and the pass, but I get pass happy sometimes. Especially when we have plays like that on first down. It doesn't make me want to run the ball. Just throw to Skaggs though on the RPO. Could run a counter play. We don't run a lot of counter plays. I mean, that's a gain of 2. Screens, by the way, never work in coach mode. Okay. You will get sacked every time. As we get sacked again. Yeah, it does make them respect the run. I guess we're going to throw deep here on 3rd down, though. That was bad. Okay. Counter never works. Yeah, I mean, I've ran it maybe a couple of times where it works, but not usually. The blocking's usually bad. Reverses never work either. I mean, inside zone sometimes though is really effective. Landman was running the ball really well against UMass, but I don't want to go all goes here. Oh, my controller batteries died. I knew they were low, but I wanted to run them all the way down before I changed them, so. I've got some more right here in front of me. Just take a second here to change them. I'm not going to change them before they're dead, I know. It tells you they're low, but why would I change them if they're not dead? Inside runs period. Yeah, they definitely are. That one was dropped. Okay. Would have been a good catch. a nice throw to Stokes. He's going to get tackled. We actually haven't thrown a pick yet, though, so that's nice. Channing Minor's there. I want to run the ball here on 2nd and 1. Just try to pick up that first down. Lampman with a nice carry. And we're sacked. Okay. I don't want to go all goes. We'll go why Sail. Maybe Skaggs will get open. That was a horrible decision there. Okay. I still don't really want to go all goes. Does that 47 yard? I could try a 47-yard field goal. It is going insanely fast there. Gotta focus here. And we got the field goal. Okay. Let's go. I actually make a field goal. I'm hesitant to kick those sometimes because it's just the meter goes so fast. We could go chew clock here. Try to run the ball. Let's go wide trail here. This play gets open a lot of the time. Like I doesn't usually throw it that far down the field, but that's a first. Let's go. Let's go, and we're going chew clock. It'd be nice to end this drive with a touchdown. Do a slot drive here. We hit Bajan underneath. It's a gain of 5. Okay. And you're down practice mode the field goals. I feel like punts, I always like my strategy on punting is just to angle it so that we get a nice bounce. Because I always neglect to recruit a good punter, so. We got the touchdown there, though. Still going chew clock here. Got the ball back. Lampman breaking free. He's still going down to the 20, and Lampman's going to take it all the way for a touchdown. And that might have just put this game away. Terrence Lampman was a receiver last year. Didn't get on the field much. But after transitioning to running back is our highest rated running back. Second and 13 now. Just going to run the ball here. We could try the reverse pass. Okay, that was bad. We'll punt. Although I wish Chew Clock would still work on fourth down. I guess we'll just punt here. Bounces down to the 22. That's fine. That's best. They came down and scored. They want us to run a counter here. I'd rather go inside zone. Looks like they tried to kick an onside kick. We can take this down to the 2-minute warning. They might. Are they? Do they have timeouts? Yeah, they're going to start calling their timeouts. And we're up 10 here. It's 3rd and 6. We could maybe try to throw the ball here. Puts this game away. That ball's knocked out. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, and we go reverse pass. Yeah, I mean, probably didn't have to do that. Got the first down here though, so we can just kill the rest of the clock. They're gonna call timeout, but can we actually kill the rest of the clock? Maybe not quite. Yeah, I don't think we can quite kill the rest of the clock. To draw. We could take the field goal. We'll run it all the way down, and then we'll decide. We'll run it all the way down. We'll call timeout. Probably just take the field goal. Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll probably just take the field goal. We'll run the clock all the way down first. And then we'll jump in to play defense. So just going way faster than I want it to for this short of a field goal. We need to recruit a couple of kickers here. I know our kicker's probably going to get better in the offseason. Bounced it off the upright. Okay. Well, they still have to go the length of the field in 20 seconds. And we win the game, so. I wouldn't say a miracle. Well, they need a miracle, yeah. Yeah, they need a miracle. We're 7-3 now. Oh. Well, I meant to go. 19 for 23, 1 touchdown, no picks. So the passing definitely is better. And then rushing, Landman had 115. Had that long one, of course. How long was that? 79 yards. Had a 79-yard run. That's why you keep running the ball. I mean, GG's, yes, thank you. I'd like to stream for quite a while here if my internet will hold up. Hopefully it will. I mean, just every once in a while it decides it doesn't want to. I should have added the kicker to the board before I sim the week. Kicker. We may have to scout these guys, like, actually. Also, I'll take some points off of somebody else, scout these guys. And then the best couple of kickers will actually go after. Like, if these guys aren't good, we'll take them off the board. This guy still has a deal breaker for playing style. But there's a chance we still get him. We could take points off of. Okay, I mean, we could probably take the points off of Lampman. Even the no gainers make them cheat. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do. Let's scout these kickers. I'm looking for accurate. This guy's a bust. 76 accuracy. 67 power. Yeah, we'll take him off the board. Not worth. This guy's a gem. 85 kick accuracy. 73 power. We'll offer him a scholarship. He currently has no offers. We can't do too much here. There's 79 accuracy, 75 power. Like, that's decent. We'll offer him a scholarship. We've only got 5 hours remaining. We might be able to take a few points off of Burks here. .86 kick power, but only 69 accuracy. I would prefer someone with a little more accuracy than that. Okay, we're gonna have to do the rest next week. Well, let's jump in against Utah State. We got a ranked Utah State team coming in. And I'm pretty sure they're in our same division. So, you know, hopefully we can get a win here. Go. Okay, we got the ball. We'll go RPO Y pop here. Stokes. Still going down to the 30, down to the 20. Stokes going to take it all the way inside the 10 on the little RPO there. Just a little bubble screen. We hand it off to Lampman. Kind of slowed down there, but he's going to get it to the 3. Go halfback dive here. On behind Skaggs. Lampman gets it to the 2. Let's go with the RPO here. Might have to throw this to Skaggs if he decides to. Just going to hand it to Lampman for the touchdown. And we are into the end zone quickly here. We get the ball back. It's another handoff to Lampman. He gets 5. To throw to Stokes. They're 9-1. I mean, they're having a good year. Lampman gets 3. Great call on 3rd and goal. I thought so. I was kind of surprised he just handed it off. But it was there. I mean, Lampman to the outside. Hey there. Let's see. Let's go inside zone. There's Spriggs. Spriggs gonna take it down to the 1. Our run game's been real good today. We could go with a toss play here, maybe. I feel like this is a bad idea. Spriggs to the outside, gonna fight a guy off there. Gets back to the 1. We're gonna lose yards there. I guess we'll throw the ball. 3rd and goal here. Yeah, there's nothing there. We're gonna get sacked. Well, we're gonna have to start over. So lost connection to the servers there, and with Teambuilder having to be online, they don't. I think the internet stopped for a second, and so I lost connection to the EA servers. And Teambuilder dynasties have to be online, so it doesn't save your progress in the game. So we have to start over. Yeah. And we were playing so. Oh, okay. We're gonna start with the ball at the 13. Defense coming up big there. We're gonna hand it to Lampman. Yeah, it is. It is definitely Teambuilder. There's a throw down to the 1. Let's run the same play we scored the touchdown on. This is not the same play. It's a similar play. Lampman gets it in. That's a touchdown. I feel like we're still not going to have trouble with Utah State, though. Hopefully, anyway. Defense coming up big again, getting us good field position here. I'm going to throw to Stokes. He's got the catch. Go inside zone on 2nd and 8. We need to pick up maybe 5 or 6 yards to make this a better field goal. Or just get the first down. Almost said touchdown there, but I meant first down. 1st and goal at the 8. Just going to hand it off to Lampman. So throw to Channing Miners. Got the power formation in the game here. 4th and goal at the 1. I really wanted to go hurry up there and run that again. It's a toss to the outside. We don't pick up the block. If he picks up that block, that's a touchdown. Probably could have taken the field goal. We've got the ball at the 45, though. So throw underneath. It's incomplete. Still not really wanting to go all goes here. I know if we go all goes, we're going to get sacked. Sort of Skaggs. He's got the first. Oh, we go back to inside zone. Tosses never work. I mean, probably. If he'd have picked up the block, it would have worked. But he was probably never going to pick up the block. So. Probably should have just ran it right up the middle. There's Lampman again. He's taking some hits today, that's for sure. Okay. Didn't have time to throw there. So throw to Skaggs. That's a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't. Outside runs. I mean, I call them occasionally, but they really don't work. You're right. Blockers go dumb. Yeah, they do. It's just like how they hold on to the ball too long and then take an illegal man downfield on a lot of these RPOs. Like, yeah, that happens, but it shouldn't happen that often. Because Lampman breaks off a nice run. If we go up 21-0, I'm probably going to turn on Chew Clock. Like, or at least in the second half. I wouldn't turn on Chew Clock in the first half. Okay, that was bad. Just taking the sack there. I guess we'll go verticals. Just underneath the Lampman. I guess we'll punt. Down to the 21. It's not the worst punt. That one's picked off. That play is either always very successful or it's picked off. So, like, there's no in between. But we get a stop defensively here. Minute 43 to go in the half. Hand off to Spriggs. He gets nothing. I'd rather have Lampman in there for like an inside zone. Maybe we just run this down and try to get out of the half up 14-0 here. I think that's probably a good idea. Lampman, though, can get us to 3rd and 2. Maybe we'll run it again with him. We'll run this under 40 seconds here. That way, if he doesn't pick up the first, we can just... He does get the first, though. Okay. So let's try to get the ball down the field a little bit here. Somehow that one's caught by Bajan. I don't know how that wasn't a sack. That's a sack, though. Now they're going to call timeout. Down the field for Skaggs. That's caught. That one's caught by Rooks. We're going to call timeout here. Set up a 41-yard field goal, and it's right down the middle, too. It's going not super quick there, but not slow either. And that one's good. We're going to go up 17-0. Good job there to get into field goal range. It was a good drive. We actually... and now I think we're going to go chew clock because we're up 3 possessions. I don't know why I picked read option there. That's not what I wanted. I had the wrong button. But Lampman. It's a good play anyway. He's got 13 rushes for 63 yards. We're just going to feed Lampman here. Just 4 more yards. Let's actually throw here. Let's go play action. Throw to Stokes. It's another handoff to Lampman. Run down a lot of the third quarter here. Lampman getting the ball again. It's just a 3rd and 5. Dude, we could go trips cross here. Maybe Stokes gets open. Or we get sacked. 49-yarder. We could try it. I mean, that's going really fast. That's no good. It's actually going to be good somehow. Curving in and I don't know how I made that field goal. That might be a career long for our kicker. Because we had a different kicker last year. Our kicker graduated last year, and I forgot to really recruit heavily a new kicker. So it's 20-0. We can just start to run some clock here. Lampman It's another nice run. He's going to probably end up with 100 yards today. $101. It's another nice run from Lampman. He's got 122 now. There's Spriggs with a nice run. We do really have a good... We're going to go outside zone here just because we're trying to run the clock. I'd like to get it to that other part of the field there, the other hash. Yeah, see, outside runs do never work. But we're on the other hash now, so... I mean, it's 20-0. We're at the 2-minute warning. Another run, 3rd and 5. Fourth and 6. I don't see much reason to kick a field goal here, but I guess we could try one. We'll run it down and call timeout and kick it. Call the timeout. I mean, a field goal makes it a 3-possession game. On the off chance that they score like twice and kick like 2 onside kicks. And get the ball a 3rd time. I mean, it's not going to happen, so. 23-0. Great win. Their quarterback was 5 for 12 for 65 yards. We were 13 for 16. One of those incompletions was an interception. Lampman had 23 carries for 127. Skaggs had 3 catches. Stokes with 3 catches. Miners with 2. Rooks with 2. We didn't throw the ball a ton, but it was pretty effective. Defensively, no tackles for loss. How do we have no tackles for loss and no sacks and no interceptions? And 2 forced fumbles, though? Okay. Let's see the conference standings. We'll go look at the conference standings. We'll go look at the conference standings. Oh, it's actually advanced the week, and then we'll look at the conference standings because we'll get this week's results as well. We do have divisions in our conference, so we are 3rd in the conference, but we are behind Utah State in the division. We need them to lose another game, and if we win out, we'll have head-to-head. So we need Utah State to lose to somebody, and we have to win out. So we take a look at who Utah State plays the rest of the way. Hello there. Who does Utah State play? do we actually have a chance here of winning the conference? They've got Florida Atlantic. I did not realize we're that far into the season. Okay, they've got Florida Atlantic. And if they somehow lose to Florida Atlantic, we could possibly be in the conference championship. Got to beat New Mexico State here too. We got to commit. We got the 2-star right guard. Kicker. This kicker has locked us out. Because he's down to his top whatever, and we're not in it. .84 kick power, 77 kick accuracy. Like, yeah, that's something we're gonna have to go after here. .77 power, 85 accuracy. Like, yeah. And then just offered this guy scholarship without scouting him. 81. Yeah, no, I don't. That was a waste of points. 44 awareness. Like, he's probably not good. Like, he's a 2-star. Let's just go after this guy with the 84 kick power and 77 accuracy. Okay. Got a shot? Yeah. They lose. I mean, they're having a good season, but I mean, coming off of a loss, you never know. I forgot. I was not quick enough to get to play all offense. We've got a shot, though. We have to win this game. Probably going to realign the conference next year. I'll probably play into next year. I'd like to stream for a couple of hours if my internet will hold up. I know we're already on offense, but I don't want problems when we go to defense here. So throw this. It's incomplete. Okay. Let's run it with Lampman on second down. Okay, he gets outside. Lampman might be gone. He's going to take it all the way for a touchdown. Having a great second half of the season here. Terrence Lampman. Don't roll on account. This play actually works occasionally. New Mexico State did not score there. So throw to Stokes. 4 yards. It's not horrible. Go play action, double post here. It'll either be a good big play or it'll be intercepted. It's intercepted, so. I mean, that play is either good or it's a pick. So, again, there's no in between on that. They ended up with a field goal. That's fine. So, throw down the field for Rooks. And that's a touchdown. I'm definitely going to realign the conference. I think I am going to do less teams. I'd like to move some of these teams to other conferences. I do think we probably have too many teams in the conference. 12 to 16. Yeah. I do still want to have divisions, though, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. They kicked another field goal, apparently. We're really going to play action out of the full house formation here. Oh, he's wide open. It's Bajent. And he's down inside the 15. New Mexico State doesn't usually put up much of a fight. Like, I don't think I want, like, Oregon in the conference or, like... But we need some tougher teams, like maybe Wisconsin. Or, like, I need teams I can still, like, compete with. But I think we need some teams that are not just going to go 1-10 on the year. That's a touchdown. Your overall is 10 plus better than 8. Yeah. Yeah. we need to be closer to some of these teams. Like, I don't want to be playing 95 overall teams right now, but we should be playing teams that are a lot closer to our overall. We still went 8-3 on the year. 80 overall minimum. Yeah, we'll definitely still be able to compete. I think especially now that I've changed the passing settings. Because we've been a lot more competitive the last couple of games without throwing all these picks. We'd have probably beat UMass if I had changed the passing settings. It's 21-6. I mean, just hand it off to Lampman. He's down at the 1. Let's go no huddle here. Let's just run it again. And Lampman right up the middle for the touchdown. I'd kind of like to go all goes here. Yeah. Like, we played Oregon, and we got beat pretty bad. There's Rooks. But, like, we'd have won all of our conference games with the passing settings. We are absolutely cooking here. There's a minute and... I mean, New Mexico State is bad. Like, let's not... Let's be real here. They are bad. It's caught by Channing Miners. We're going to go no huddle here, and we're going to go RPO peak slam. There's a throw to Rooks. That's a touchdown. We're going shoe clock in the second half for sure. It's the third quarter. Absolutely going shoe clock here. It's 42-6. Throw it out to Skaggs. He somehow gets the first down there. Able to reach the ball over. Another handoff to Lampman. He's got 10 rushes for 110. I mean, he is having a pretty good game. 3rd and 1 here. There's a throw down the field for Channing Miners, and he's going to have a touchdown. Absolutely cooking here against New Mexico State. So hand off to Lehman. We got 5. Let's throw to Channing Miners again. Thrown for 5 touchdowns and nearly 400 yards in this game. Let's just take it to the end of the 3rd. Every suggestion is counter one. Well, we're going to audible to an inside zone. I would still like to throw the ball a little bit. Let's do something stupid here. Let's go with the quarterback run. Oh, he's so slow. He is so slow. He is not a runner. We do have a couple of quarterback runs in the playbook, but he is not a runner. It's be interesting to see who our quarterback is next year, though. Lamb gonna break a tackle. Down to 34. Another handoff to Spriggs there. He'll get 1. We could play action jet sweep here. There's a couple of players that could get open on this. If the blocking would hold up. Actually, it wasn't a horrible play. Down close to the 2-minute warning here. We do have to snap the ball again. Bagent. It's a 1st down. We can take this to the 2-minute warning. I'd kind of like to get into the end zone again. There's Lampman outside. Gonna run a counter here. I don't know. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, it's not. It's a loss of 2. We're gonna throw the ball on 3rd down. Even though there's only like 40 seconds left in the game. We could actually take this under 40 seconds here. Let's throw to Stokes. We can run out there. We're going to turn off chew clock here. Because I would like to try to get this ball into the end zone. Would love to get Lampman another touchdown here. So it's a stretch play maybe. We'll call it timeout. That's a touchdown. Okay, that's the game. We win. I was looking at my phone there. It's 56 to 6. They didn't score in the second half. We had a 28-point second quarter. Did we score a defensive touchdown at some point? Okay, we might have. 17 for 19. One of his incompletions was an interception. We might just take play action double post out of the playbook. 2 runs over 20 yards for Terrence Lampman. We were not sacked in this game, which is wild. Channing Miners had 143 and 2 touchdowns. Rooks had 4 touchdowns. 163. Skaggs had 18 yards receiving. Stokes had 17. Bajan had 63. Defensively, not a lot of tackles for loss. A couple of sacks. No interceptions. Did have 2 forced fumbles. No defensive touchdowns. I wasn't sure. It was hard to keep track of the score there for a second. But guess we'll see if we're in the Pac-12 championship now. We need Utah State to lose to Florida Atlantic. And Offensive Player of the Week goes to Tracy Rooks. And we are going to be in the Pac-12 championship game. It looks like Utah State lost to Florida Atlantic probably. We're ranked now too. We're number 22. Going to take on number 21 Georgia Tech, who I would like to leave in the conference. I think. I'd like to see, did Utah State definitely lost here, didn't they? Yeah, let's go. For sure. They lost 31-20 to Florida Atlantic, who finished the season 4-8. Oh man. They beat Troy, they beat Sam Houston, they beat Minnesota, UMass. They had a really easy schedule. UTSA. We're gonna have to change this up. Georgia Tech is the cow. Yeah, they definitely are. Let's do recruiting here because we're in. This is the last week before conference championship. I don't think we're gonna get this guy. He doesn't like our playing style. It's not changed much. So Alex Little, though, we could throw. Let's just throw 50 more points on him because we have the points to do it now. Because we got O'Shaughnessy. He committed. This guy committed. We got Reese. Yancey there. Yancey committed. Levi Yancey. We could try to get McMullen here. We actually can't throw that many points on him. Let's try to end that recruitment. Alvarez would like to get Isaiah Carver. We'll find out if he's any good one. Let's put the points back on Lampman. I know he may not play at all, but it would be fun having 2 players with the last name of Lampman. Folk, we're going to get. Okay, let's look at the kickers. None of the kickers seem interested in us. This is the guy. It's the guy with the really good power and anchors. We can put up to 60 points on him. Power 4 teams only. Yeah, you got to have Washington State and Oregon State, which we still do. Keep divisions, put 16 max. Yeah, I think maybe adding Cal back to the Pac-12 could be interesting too, or like UCLA or somebody. One of the teams, maybe Utah. I will add somebody back. Okay, and then this guy had Yeah, he was pretty decent too. But we've only got 25 hours. Which means we can't put anything. This guy had this guy was better. I don't want to take this guy off the board completely. But this guy was a gem. He's got clutch kicker mental ability. You know what? Yeah, he's got better abilities. Let's throw the points on this guy. Oh, we can only put 60 on him. Okay. Cal, UCLA, definitely. Utah. Bring back. I don't want to completely bring back the old Pac-12. I'd like to leave in Minnesota. Because sometimes they're kind of competitive. Maybe like a Wisconsin. Like, I don't want to just completely bring back the old Pac-12. This guy locked us out. Okay. Are there any 4-star players or 5-star players that haven't committed anywhere yet? No 5. All the 5-star players are committed. There's a 4-star tight end. He's the only 4-star player who hasn't committed somewhere yet. He has basically no offers. Is he even any good? He has 83 catching. We got Dave McMullen. We got Matthew Nkum. We got Isaiah Carver. We got Lampman. Minnesota is good. Anyone in the Bay. Notre Dame could be really cool. I almost added them last year. Probably want some more teams. We're taking on Georgia Tech now. Let's manage staff. Do we want to fire? I mean, we're a B plus, but we've got like C. I really like the Central Florida pipeline though. Do we think we can get somebody better? Like this guy's a level 50 master motivator. And this guy's a level 32 recruiter. I think we hang on to our coordinators. I don't know. I like the Central Florida pipeline with Full Sail being in Central Florida. They're an 86 overall. Let's go. Let's jump into the game here. Pac-12 championship game. I think if we win, we may have a chance at the playoff. But we'll play offense here. We have the ball first. We are in the conference title game. Let's throw. That one's incomplete. Let's go inside zone on 2nd and 10. Definitely want to stay balanced in this game. Just 2 yards from Lampman. We go middle slant here, maybe. Crespo is onto the field. That one's picked off. Okay. Don't let him run it back. Why is Crespo onto the field? Did they change our depth chart? We both went 9 and 3. Let's look at the depth chart here for our receivers. Rooks, yeah, Miners, Carruthers. Is anybody injured? No, I don't know why Crespo was out there. Okay. He was for some reason. Short throw to Skaggs. He'll get a couple. Luckily, Georgia Tech only came away with a field goal after the turnover. So, I hand this off to Lampman. 4th and inches. Let's go. Hurry up. Just give it to him again. Throw to Rooks. That's caught for 7. Lampman again. He's got a first down. Another throw to Skaggs. 3rd and 3. Go back to the shallow cross here. It's going to be Bajent coming over the middle here. We're going to get sacked. Okay, 4th and 9. I don't think we can kick a 55-yard field goal. We're going to go for this. And it's going to be dropped by Stokes. Turn it over on downs. Just didn't think we could really kick the field goal there. It's kind of out of our range. Didn't want to punt. Another handoff to Lampman. 3-0 here. We are hanging in here. Throw to Stokes. Down to the 41. That one's dropped. I don't know how he dropped that. Wait, did we dare go all goes here? Yeah, that's going to be a sack. We're going to have to punt. bounces out at the 18. They got a touchdown. Let's go no huddle here. Just gonna hand it off to Lampman. There's nothing there. Gonna be forced to punt again. It's a nice roll though. Down to the 24. We get decent field position here at the 46. Throw to Skaggs. He's got 8. So throw to Skaggs again. He's down to the 13-yard line. Go back to the no huddle. Just no huddle offense has been working a little bit here. Looking to the end zone. It's a touchdown. And we're right back in this game here. Got it at the 32. Down 7-10. And it's to Lampman. They're all over it. He's had 10 rushes for 20 yards. So throw to Channing Miners. He's trying to break a tackle there. Just gets it to 3rd and 2. Let's go back to the inside zone here. They're all over it. It's 4th and 3. I know it's 4th and 3 from our own 38. We're going to go for this. Just throw to Miners. He's got the first down. And that's the 2-minute warning. Bit of a gutsy call there. So throw to Miners again. So throw to Bajent. He's going to have us down inside the 15 here. Looking in the end zone. Lucky that one wasn't picked. That one, we had another guy open there. I think we're just going to run the ball here. Try to center this up for a field goal. They're going to call timeout. Field goal's good. Game's tied. Okay. Get the ball back with 14 seconds left. Obviously, we're going to take a shot here. It's 10-10. Maybe we just go into the half here. It's another sack. That's the half. 10-10 at halftime. I don't want to do the kickoff. Okay. We could go read option here. I know. The quarterback never keeps it in coach mode, so it's just really just gonna be a handoff to Lampman. And I'm going chew clock here. I know we don't have the lead yet, but we're gonna take the lead on this drive. Fighting for that first down. So the throw to Miners. He's gonna pick up a couple of nice blocks. Has the speed to get down the field, down to the 19. Lampman takes it, but can't get much there. Gonna go back to the inside zone. Gets it to 3rd and 4. Let's go no huddle. Let's just run it again. If we don't pick it up, we'll kick the field goal. But we are gonna get the first down. We're gonna hurry up here and keep their same personnel on the field. Lampman looks like he's having a bit of a tough time there, but we're gonna just keep running this. Okay, let's huddle up here. Let's go with a direct snap. It's gonna be Spriggs into the game. It's kind of a light box there. He's gonna take it in for a touchdown. We've got the lead. Our power back Spriggs into the end zone. Georgia Tech did not score, so we're up 17-0. 17-10, and we have the ball here. There's a deep shot, and it's caught all the way down at the 31. I'll be honest, from the play selection there, I thought they had scored. Like, I was surprised they weren't giving us any runs there, but Lampman can't get anything. It's 3rd and 11. If we could pick up just 5 or 6 yards here. I'm gonna run the ball. I hope we can pick up at least 5 or 6 yards. We don't. It's going to make it all long. 47 yards. Would make it a 2-possession game here. There's no wind. We're indoors. I think we're indoors now. They're chanting for them to block the kick. But the kick is going to be good. We got a 2-possession lead here in the Pac-12 title game. And they did score. There's the bubble. I don't... Yeah, no, it was caught. Clock's running. The handoff to Lampman. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. If we pick up this first down, we'll be in pretty good shape. Might be a throw to Skaggs. It's actually going to be a deep throw for Channing Miners, and he's going to take it all the way for a touchdown. And that might have just put this game away. got the ball back here. 27-17. Looks like they probably turned it over on downs here or something. Lampman going to take it. They're going to start using their timeouts. We're going to call a counter, but I'm going to audible this to a read option. That was no good. Okay. Rather just run the ball here, make them call their timeouts. Kick a 35-yard field goal. That might be no good. We're going to miss the field goal. They're out of timeouts. And did they just turn the ball over? I guess they just turned the ball over. We'll take a knee and we'll win 27-17. Beating Georgia Tech here. Winning the Pac-12. After we thought our season was lost. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Their quarterback was 6 for 15 with 2 interceptions. 308 passing, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Lampman carried the ball 26 times, only had 50 yards. But I feel like he played better than that, if that makes sense. Spriggs, of course, had the touchdown. Lampman had a few really nice carries. And there were some runs that he lost yards on. Let's look at the defense, too. Because we did have a couple of interceptions. No tackles for... How are we keep having no tackles for loss? 3 sacks, though. 2 interceptions. One by Larry Coker. One by Danny Rich. Good game. I mean... Winning the Pac-12. Running opened up that wide open kill shot. Yeah, it definitely did. It definitely did. I think we're going to leave our staff the same. I don't know if we're going to make the playoff, but we won't find out until after Army-Navy week, I don't think. Channing Minor, 6 catches for 155 and a touchdown, winning player of the week. Matt Shaw, the quarterback for Penn State, winning the 2031 Heisman. 32 touchdowns, 5 picks. Jamal Skaggs winning his winning tight end of the year. I was thinking of my Sam Houston State Dynasty, my tight end, one tight end of the year, but this is Skaggs' first time winning it. 51 catches, 750 yards, 5 touchdowns. The only award we're going to win. We're going to be in the Armed Forces Bowl against it. Why are we always in the Armed Forces Bowl? Didn't make the playoff. Okay. They were obviously higher ranked. There's obviously a higher ranked conference champion than us. Tulsa. Okay. Tulsa was ranked 17. UCF was ranked 20. Okay. What were we ranked? 23. Okay, we didn't go up at all in our ranking after being Georgia Tech. Got our early national signing day. Got a 5-star left tackle, 5-star running back, 5-star defensive tackle, another 5-star running back, 5-star receiver, 4-star linebacker, 3-star corner, a lot of 3-star guys after that. 2-star guy here committing to Kentucky. Like he's signed with Kentucky, so we can take him off the board. Same with this guy. Do we get the kicker? I don't think the kicker has committed yet. Yeah, no. Well, we might get him. We're on him for sure. Let's take on Notre Dame and they're a 90 overall. We can put them into the conference though. I feel like we probably can compete with them. Hopefully. We'll get into next season. We'll do all our off-season recruiting and get into next season, do the conference realignment in the stream. So Super Sim. Play all offense. I mean, we could start out running a reverse. That would be stupid. The handoff. And Terrence Lampman is injured. Okay. We're going to bring Spriggs into the game then. Going to hand it to him. He'll get 3. Hobbs is in now. We're sacked. Okay. We'll punt the ball. It's down to the 42. They finished 7-5. Kind of upset we're playing Notre Dame. I feel like we definitely could be in a better bowl game than this. This is like the 3rd time we played in the Armed Forces Bowl. It's like they never put us in a different bowl game. I don't know if the Pac-12 has an automatic bid or something, but not like an automatic bid, but like it's just a bowl game that they always put the Pac-12 in. Or if everybody always ends up in the Armed Forces Bowl. So like something that just always happens. But play action here. And we're sacked for safety. Okay. Wanted to try to pick up that first down. It's 2-0. I feel like that's fine. Like, I'll take the safety if we can get decent field position on the next possession. Injured player for Notre Dame. I would love to win this game. Not that it makes that much. That's 3 sacks. Not that it makes that much of a difference. But I would like to end the season ranked. And we're sacked again. We got to run the ball more. But we're not having a lot of success running the ball yet. So they're going to catch that one off the bounce. They're going to end up with really good field position here. That was bad. Okay. Doesn't help that Terrence Lampman got hurt. He's back in the game, though. Notre Dame did score a touchdown. Lampman's going to take it. Nice run there by Lampman. We'll go hurry up here. Just going to give it to Lampman again. He'll get a yard. I'll tell you why your conference is not strong. Yeah, they rate bowl games and playoffs on string. Yeah, yeah. We're definitely going to completely realign the conference in the offseason. We need some stronger teams in here because even if we lose a couple of games to strong teams, we'll be better off than winning games against nobodies. I think I want to leave in Georgia Tech. I want to leave in Oregon State and Washington State, but there might not be anybody else that I really want to even bother leaving in. We've been sacked 5 times here. We're gonna go all goes. Probably should just punt the ball here. That one's incomplete. Okay, that was a bad decision. Got the ball at the 32 though, so the defense came up big. So throw to Bajent. Get 6. Throw the bubble to the short side of the field. Bajent again. We're going to run this play again, but we're going to flip it to the other side of the field. And it's going to be Stokes running the bubble. That wasn't great. Okay. We're sacked. We fumbled the ball. Okay. It's been bad. Having trouble running the ball. Having trouble throwing the ball. And we're taking way too many sacks. We're just holding on to the ball too long because nobody's getting out. Well, punt. There, they got it at the 40. Our defense keeps coming up big for us, though. RPO handoff to Lampman. Gets 5. Go back to the inside zone here. No more for vert. Yeah, definitely no more for verts. It's not working. Like even on 3rd and long, I don't think we can go forwards. That one's picked off. Short passing. Yeah, we need some more short passes for sure. Y trail would have been nice there, but I hit the other button. But like we're getting no separation. We got to do something different. It's still only 9-0 though. Like Skag's gonna take it. Dropped it. Okay, we'll punt. I'm not going for it on 4th and 3 from our own 17-yard line. That's just asking them to get an easy touchdown. That was a nice punt. We'll come out stronger in the second half. Hopefully. They got a field goal, but it's still a 2-possession game. What are we doing? So throw to Rooks. It gets it back to 3rd and 7. Go Y trail here. So throw to Skaggs. That's caught. go play here. Gonna bring a guy in motion. Give it to Lampman. Lampman's got a few blocks. Lampman gonna take it all the way down to the 2. It Spriggs into the game now. They read that one. Spriggs almost had it there. Go no huddle, give it to him again. He's going to dive for a touchdown. We're right back in the game. 7-12 here now. Just going to throw it short for Skaggs. It's a loss of 3. Lampman gets it back to 3rd and 9. We're sacked. Okay. Gets it to the 48. Get it to the 20. Short throw to Bajan. That'll be the end of the 3rd. Let's run the ball here. If we can get the lead and get the ball back, we can go chew clock. I would like to. Let's go Y trail here. I feel like that works often enough. That one's dropped. I'm going to go for this. I think it's a really bad idea. Probably. We're going to direct snap it to Lampman. He's going to take it for a 1st down. Play action. Probably here pretty soon. Yeah, I think we got to go play action after that play. Maybe we run it one more time. Spriggs into the game now. He's going to take it for a yard. Now we'll go play action. They actually give us a play action play. And it's picked off. That's terrible. That was terrible. Okay. And now there's only a minute and 58 remaining. So just gonna throw it out of bounds. I feel like we can still run the ball here with a minute 51. There's Rooks. He's got the 1st down. Go read bubble here. No more play calls for me. Yeah, maybe. There's the bubble. We get a yard. Go stick here, maybe? Just get it to Stokes. 3rd and 2. Just gonna throw it actually to Rooks. first down. Go back to stick. Looking deep for Miners. That's a touchdown. We're going to have the lead here. $34 seconds left. We can take a knee. We're going to win 13-12. Might go grab another Red Bull here real quick. Possibly. Yeah, we actually I actually came away with it there at the end. We somehow won this game. I don't know. Our defense really shut down Notre Dame. Like 9 for 28 for a touchdown for 129 yards. And their touchdown was after our turnover, I think. I think we had a turnover and then they scored, didn't they? Or was that not correct? They had 18 rushes for 58 yards. But, like, they just did not do much on offense. Let's look at us here. 15 for 21. 1 touchdown, 2 picks. I mean, we kind of did enough. Lampman had 12 carries. Lampman had a couple of nice runs. Wish we weren't maxed out on our coach level. We won the Armed Forces Bowl. Yeah. I mean, it's better than not winning a bowl game. We'll go through. We'll see who wins the playoff. We'll probably simulate a couple of weeks here before we check it. We'll check it the week. We're going to get Travis Farnsworth. He committed. Let's go playoff bracket. Tulsa is taking on Georgia, and Wisconsin is taking on Tulane. I feel like Tulane could be a good team. Kentucky beat UCF 56-3. And then Tulsa beat Kentucky 27-6. Maryland was in the playoff. They beat Washington and then lost to Georgia. Wisconsin beat Penn State. A lot of Big Ten teams in the playoff. Wisconsin beat Penn State. And then Virginia Tech lost to Wisconsin. Tulane beat Texas A&M. Tulane beat Oregon. Okay. Is Tulane just really good now? I know they're kind of trending upwards. Have been the last couple of years, but see who's in the championship. We're going to get Hal Biggs. He's going to commit. The 10 and the 11. And the, yeah, exactly. It's going to be Tulane versus Tulsa. Tulane and Tulsa in the national championship. I mean, we'll see. I'm rooting for Tulane. And it's going to be Tulsa. Tulsa won. Tulsa's the national champion over Tulane. I want to see this bracket here. I want to see how. Yeah, 38-24 over Georgia, and then Tulane beat Wisconsin 24-20. I'm actually from New Orleans and still stay there big. But that's really cool. That's really cool. Get into the off season here. Hopefully we can get that kicker. Players leaving. Fuller wants to transfer because of playing time, and I kind of understand that because he never gets on the field. I don't think he was ever on the field. And then Keon Singleton wants to transfer. We have a low persuasion chance. Yeah, he's not. We're going to lose our corner, our safety. Vi, our backup quarterback, who played quite a bit for a while. He is graduating. Rooks is graduating. Our linebacker is projected round 1 that's graduating, James Denson. Lampman is projected round 1. Probably because of the second half of the season that he had. Like, really elevated his draft stock. And then our left tackle is projected round 1. We're also losing Crespo, who was never on the field. A couple of more linebackers, our other right tackle. Now we got transfer portal, off-season recruiting. We got the draft results here. Lampman went round 1. So did Josh Amano. James Denson went. We had 3 players drafted in round 1. And then Tyrone Friend went in round 7. Let's go. Before we go to the transfer portal, let's get this kicker in for a visit. The best thing we can probably do is probably coach stability. And then, is there anything we can hard sell him on? There's not. So we have like proximity to home. There's not much. Okay, let's just put 60 points on him. I don't think there's anything we can probably hard sell him on. This other kicker, he's the one that was, 79 accuracy and like 75 power or something. Whatever it was. We don't want him on a visit yet because we don't know enough. And this guy was 84 kick power and 77 accuracy. But we took points off of him because this guy's got offers now. Okay. This 4-star tight end we were looking at. Can we get him on a visit? We can get him in on a visit. We can go championship contenders in A. Okay, and then we'll look into the transfer portal. There's probably no 5 stars in the transfer portal because there is a 4-star corner though. There's never 5 stars in the transfer portal because why would you transfer if you're? That's the only 4-star that's like actually gettable. Yeah, playing style is not. Some of these guys are just already down to their top 5. Like, I don't understand. 3 stars. There's a quarterback from Cal. Wide receiver from Minnesota. Could take the linebacker and the right tackle from BYU. Like, we'll scout these guys and see if they're any good before we actually try to recruit them. Let's start with the quarterback. George Lorenzen. 89 throw power, 82 deep accuracy. Like, he's okay. 93 short accuracy. We'll offer him a scholarship. We won't probably go after him too heavily. Maybe put 25. The 4-star corner is the guy I want. Like, he's down to his top 5. We're in his top 5. Is he good? He's got 99 speed. I absolutely want him. This guy's got 92 speed. What's his acceleration? His acceleration's only 89. Seems okay enough, though. We could probably put full points on him. This guy seems all right. Let's just put 35 on him. Right tackle, center. I think those are positions that we need. Seems okay enough. Free safety. 92 speed at safety is pretty good. 88 finesse moves. Okay, let's have 162 hours left. And then we'll still have to put, we had a couple of other players that we were recruiting. At the very least, we had this punter. Let's schedule a visit for him. Let's go championship contender. And then put 25 hours, because I think he might have been the only player we had left that we hadn't signed, pretty much. Other than the kickers. Okay, let's advance the week here. Oh, we unlocked talent developer, except we don't have any points because we started this dynasty pretty early and didn't realize that it capped out at 50. So we're leading on the corner. We're not gonna get him out on a visit yet. The tight end. Can we? I don't know. We'll just leave it. This is the kicker we want. We're leading on him. I hope we can get him. There's not really anything else we can do. The punter. I mean, we're probably going to get the punter, right? If we put full points on him. Seems like he might be waiting for other offers. Can we schedule a visit? Yeah, we just don't know enough yet. I'm not super worried about the quarterback. This receiver I'd kind of like to get. Don't know anything that he likes yet. You'd throw more points on this linebacker. Then we'll throw another 5. Oh, no. Am I really that worried about getting this right tackle? I don't know. These are the guys we're recruiting, so we might as well. And then is there any actual prospects that are not signed yet? We're looking at the only 2. Okay. Teamer has been signed. Dawkins is down to his top 3. Need 3 stars, just Yancey. Okay. Oh no, there are some that are open here. So tight end. The scrambling quarterback. Couple of scrambling quarterbacks here who don't have any offers at our 3 stars. He's got 90 speed. Oh, 11 the content. Thank you so much. Be back in about. Okay. I will probably still be streaming. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't have any more internet issues. I would like to still be streaming then. $93 throw power is nice. Let's offer him a scholarship. Let's put 35 points on. And this guy, he's a bust. So we'll probably just not even look at him. And then that means we'll probably throw extra points on the other guy. We're going to get Jamison Breeze. We lost out on the tight end. He's committing to Michigan State. He's locked us out. What's our class like here too? We have the number 15 class. We're gonna go full points on none here. We're gonna go full points on Max Simonson. We could schedule a visit and go pro potential, which is going to be great for recruiting next year. Our pro potential is an A+. Those players going in the first round really helped. I don't want to get him on a visit. I want to get the corner in on a visit. Definitely, we're going to go pro potential. He had a visit in week 1. He's about to commit. Like, he doesn't care about pro potential. He cares about coach prestige, though. This other kicker. It's an A. We could get him in on that. He's looking at Syracuse. The other kickers are mostly looking at us. So probably get a couple of these guys. Do we get the punter? We haven't gotten the punter yet either. He's really close to committing. We're going to get the punter. We're going to get a kicker. We're going to get the 4-star corner. We're going to get the linebacker. We got Dwayne Sweat, the right tackle. We got Ralph Kendricks, the center. We got David Nunn, the 3-star. And then we were leading on the quarterback and the other kicker. Lost out on the other one to Syracuse, and then the free safety lost out to Georgia. It's week 4 of 4. It's time to see. We got maybe 3 more spots. Is there anybody at all worth bringing in? There's some 2-star guys. I'm going to look at the quarterbacks. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to look at... What do we want to look at? There's some 2-star guys. 6-1 possession tight end. There's a 1-star running back. Junior college wide receiver. He's actually somewhat interested. 6'3", 209. 3-star quarterback with 1 offer. Field general. From Baltimore, Maryland. 6'4", 197. We'll look at him. And we'll look at Edward Bang. We'll scout them first. Got lots of hours here. Edward Bang looks okay. He's got headstrong in the natural. We're going to offer these guys. He's actually got an offer from Nevada. Okay. He's a quarterback, but we'll offer this. I mean, this guy's got no offers. He's kind of a bust. Okay. Deep accuracy 65. We're going to take him off the board. Edward Bang we're looking at, though. I know he's a 3-star guy, but And he's not the fastest, even though he's a scrambler, but he's got 88 throw power. Like accuracy is okay. Like if he sat on the bench for a couple of years, like he might develop a little bit. He's verbally committed. This is the kicker we want, though. Like, oh, I really hope we get him. He's a gem. Like, he has abilities. He has 85 kick accuracy already. Like, his power is not there yet, but it's the last week of the offseason recruiting. We're going to get the kicker. Okay, and then we also got Edward Bang at the last minute. Just kind of swiped him from Nevada. National Signing Day. Let's take a look here. What did we end up with as far as top classes? We ended up with the 10th best class. Five 5 stars, 2 4 stars, 19 3 stars, and 5 2 stars. We don't normally go after the 2 stars, but fine enough. Got a couple of athletes that need positions who are decent overalls. We got Deacon Clapp here, who would make a really good tight end, but would also make a pretty good pass coverage linebacker. Like we have tight end. Like it's a position that we have enough of. Before we change this position, like who do we have at tight end? Like we still have Skaggs, so he's not gonna play. Like if we move him to tight end, he's not gonna play tight end this year. But if we move him to say middle linebacker, he might play. Might develop a little better middle linebacker. Frederick Augustine was the scrambling quarterback that we recruited. And it looks like he's not going to be good at anything other than quarterback. So, and then Antoine Hayden. Could be a tight end. Could be a good fullback. Fullback, maybe not the most valuable position. He's an elusive back, though. Like he's a kick returner. He might be a good tight end. And then we'll look at all of our positions to see if we want to. Got Peyton Little here, who's a redshirt freshman. Julius Goat is a senior, so he is still the quarterback. And I think he's probably going to remain the quarterback for now. Ben Rochelle might get a chance at some point. Probably next year. Harvey Prince. Unless these guys go way up in overall, they are not. Unless he goes up in overall quite significantly, he's not. And then we brought in Edward Bang. Yeah, I don't know that that was a good decision. He might develop. Probably going to redshirt him. Hobbs. Hobbs is going to be running back #1 this year. Maybe we move a receiver to running back. Von Carruthers is wide receiver 1. Derek Simple. Not be a good running back. Channing Miners is good. He also would not be a good running back. Would Stokes be a good running back? Not really. I'm looking at all the physical guys. We somehow ended up with a ton of physical wide receivers. Samsung's a deep threat guy. Like he. Would any of these guys make a good tight end though? Because we could have somebody have like a year to develop a tight end. Like a couple of guys maybe. We've got a ton of receivers here. Like some of these guys are just gonna have to change position because there's just too many of them. Move this guy to fullback. We got Von Carruthers as wide receiver 1. That's gonna be Stokes Miners, and then the freshman Amika Gold. I think I like that. Tight end is gonna be Skaggs and Bajan again, but then we've also got Deion Glennon. Probably gonna redshirt Antoine Hayden. He looks like he's going to end up being really good since he's a freshman. He's already 75 overall. Left tackle's fine. We probably need another left guard. Yeah, we can move a right guard to left guard. This guy's a pass protector. Like, that's fine. We probably need to move another one to left guard. And then we could probably move this guy to center, even though he's not going to be a good center. Just to kind of balance things out a little bit. Got 2 left tackles, 2 right tackles. I mean, that's probably fine. Right end, there's got to be some position changes here. D tackle, we've got a lot of. Is there anybody we can move? I think this guy's a speed rusher. I don't know. Middle linebacker, we have a 79. I mean, these guys are going to go up in overall too, so we haven't done. Julius Teamer is a 73 overall. Okay. It's not bad. Got a lot of corners that are going to end up graduating, so corner is definitely going to be a position we need next year. Gordon Sneed is not going to be good. He's got 93 kickback. He might get better. I don't know. Just his accuracy is not great. The guy we just brought in as a freshman has way better accuracy. He just doesn't have the power yet. Might redshirt a couple of those kickers. But I think that's. Okay, we got national sign. Yeah, we already did that. Got position changes. Okay, we got training results. That's what we want to see here. And Julius Gouda is up to a 98 overall. So he is most definitely going to start. Change of direction went up for some reason. Short accuracy is up to 95. Medium's up to. His deep accuracy is 95. Throwing the run 99. Throwing under pressure 99. He is up so much. He is a 98 overall. Running back Hobbs is a 90. I think he was already a 90. He was close to it anyway. Spriggs is up to an 81. I definitely want to get him a bigger role this year. Got 3 fullbacks on the team. Von Carruthers is an 87. Stokes is an 86. Channing Miners has 99 speed now. He is definitely going to be wide receiver 1. 98 acceleration. Skaggs is a 93. Bajent's a 90. Some of these other guys going up quite a bit. Keaton there. The left guard going up quite a bit. Right guard's up to a 90. Defensive end looks good. D tackle looks good. Linebacker looks all right. Corner got 5 guys that are over an 80. Larry Coker's an up to an 84. Snead didn't go up much. He's still the best kicker we have on. Like, he has 93 kick power. He definitely went up, I think, but I don't know really how much. Can encourage transfers, and then we'll fix the conference. We definitely need to encourage some transfers. Chris Ingram. I mean, he's probably never going to play. Woolly Hand. He's another guy that's probably never going to play. We have a lot of transfers we have to encourage here. Can we go by position? Let's go by position here. Ben Rochelle can transfer. Like, he's probably. This is before training results, or no? They have boosts, don't they? Ben Rochelle's probably never going to play. I don't want to. We don't have too many running backs. Wide receiver Cedric Hodges and Brent Warner can probably transfer. Nelson Clay can probably transfer. I think that's it. Dave Gray, we could probably get rid of. Get rid of Earl Tolbert. We need to get rid of 5 more players. Let's get this kicker to transfer. This guy could probably go. That leaves us with 3 players. This guy's got a deep accuracy of 68. Like he can go. That doesn't line up. I don't think that's actually what those ratings are. I encourage like 2 more transfers. Maybe we have Caleb Diamond transfer. I don't want a 92 speed fullback to transfer. We'll have this tight end transfer. He's only got 75 speed. And then this, he's got 91 speed though. Yeah, we'll keep him. We'll get it. We're down to an 84. Okay, let's go to our custom conferences, and let's take some of these teams out. So no more UMass. UMass can go independent. Like Air Force can go to the Mountain West. Hawaii can go to the Mountain West. I feel like Utah State plays well enough, but like they're an 80 overall. We'll maybe leave them. Texas State though, I'm gonna put them in the Conference USA. Wyoming's gonna go back to the Mountain West. New Mexico State is gonna go to the Mountain West. New Mexico also going to the Mountain West. Colorado State, they're going to go to the Conference USA. Why is Air Force? But I definitely moved Air Force to the Mountain West. UTSA. Probably. Okay, so you have to have an even number of teams in the divisions, it looks like, before you can move them. Fresno State's gone. Hawaii is gone, which I thought I already tried to move Hawaii. But Louisiana Tech is going to move to Conference USA. And then Washington State, Oregon State. I want that Washington and Oregon State, and I want to come up with new names for the divisions. Jacksonville State is going to go to Conference USA. Arizona is here. Georgia State. Just going to Conference USA. Sam Houston is going to go to the Mountain West, which is interesting. FAU. FAU, we're going to move to the MAC. Okay, these are the teams I definitely still want in. I want Minnesota. I want Arizona. I want Boise. Utah State, I mean, they finished 10-3. They're an 82 overall. And I feel like, they're probably pretty good. I mean, Boise's a 3.5-star school, 9-4, 87 overall. So, well, who do we want? I want some teams that are definitely ranked. We could get TCU. We could get TCU. Would be cool having TCU and Boise. Can we not get TCU? Okay. Because that would give them an uneven number of teams in their division. Okay, well, we got TCU. Auburn could be really cool. Let's go Auburn. That gives us 10 teams. I think Notre Dame. Liked playing them in the bowl game. Like to have them in. I'd kind of like Utah back, but they finished 4-8, so I don't know that they're really the competition we're looking for. Maryland. Maybe. Let's do Maryland. We still need enough teams to have divisions. We could probably still go west and east. I definitely want 8 conference games and then 4 non-conference games. We could be in the East, so could Auburn. Kind of would like to trade out Georgia Tech for Utah State in that scenario. Maybe go TCU for Minnesota. So we'll have Auburn, us, Georgia Tech, Maryland, Minnesota, Notre Dame. I kind of like to add maybe 2 more teams. I always forget that you can just go add school and go like this. Maybe South Carolina. I do like that when you look like through it like this, that you can see the team's record. Maybe we do Texas Tech. They're like almost at 90 though. I kind of would like to have Tulane, but I like the idea of them being in the American still, and like actually being good. Let's do Mississippi State. And then a more Western team. Maybe somebody from the Big 12. We could do Texas Tech. Did I just accidentally move? Yeah, I just accidentally moved. Did I? Yeah, I accidentally moved to Arizona. Okay, so it's going to be Auburn, us, Georgia Tech, Maryland, Minnesota, Mississippi State, Notre Dame, Arizona, Boise, Oregon State, TCU, Texas Tech, Utah State, Washington State. Most of the teams have gone to the Mountain West, which I would like to have divisions and a conference championship game. They don't need names for their divisions. Independence or UMass and UConn. You're back? Awesome, you're back. That's cool. I think I've just finished up making the conference. So, so we got Auburn. I just finished. We got Auburn, us, Georgia Tech, Maryland, Mississippi State, Minnesota, Notre Dame, Washington State, Texas Tech. I'm leaving in Utah State because they finished 10-3 and they're like an 82 overall. I feel like maybe they can compete. If they can't, like if they finish like 2-10, we'll boot them out next year. But TCU, Oregon State, Arizona, Boise. We got West and East divisions, which I feel like the teams in each one kind of makes sense. Maybe should have a. I mean, we got 2 ranked teams in this division: Texas Tech and TCU, and then we're playing 8 conference games. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. That's 14 teams in the conference. I feel like that's probably pretty good. I think I am gonna go grab a Red Bull before we start season 2. Just out of the fridge. Took me like a half a second. But that's the conference, and we've already encouraged transfers, so we'll advance the week here. Then we'll start working on the schedule. Yeah, I really like how we set up the conference. I think it's going to be much better. We'll set up the recruiting board real quick. And our pro potential has gone up to an A plus or an A. I don't think it's an A plus. I think it's an A. So that's going to make recruiting easier too. I'd like to go get another one. I would like to win a Pac-12 title that's a little more meaningful this time. But we actually have some 5-star prospects that are somewhat interested. And then we'll go running back, wide receiver. We don't really need a tight end, especially not a blocking tight end. Quarterback is kind of a need. This guy we can't get because his deal breaker's proximity to home. Yeah, 3 first-round picks. I mean, definitely going to send up the pro potential for sure. We're definitely looking at quarterback because we got Julius Gouda for another year, and he's up to a 98 overall. But linebacker could be good. He's going to graduate this year, so we're going to have to get a tight end that's interested, linebacker that's interested. Let's sort by interest. Let's go 4 stars. Got 1. Corner is definitely a need too. We're going to try to scout these guys before we even really. It's 28 on the board. I mean, Like the 5 stars, we're just gonna try to get. Sure, we could scout them, but like they're 5 stars, we know they're good. This guy's a bust. It still has 89 speed and 91 acceleration. Like he's still good. 96 speed. Marco Purdy is a bust, but has 90 throw power. This guy's an improviser. He's a gem. Okay, I need him. Gem wide receiver. Let's offer the scholarships before we do all the scouting. The internet's been holding up good here for a while. I think mostly because I haven't gotten into a game and we've just been doing the off-season stuff. It's not as taxing on the CPU. But it's been good even through the bowl game and everything. So, like, I have good internet. I just, sometimes it doesn't want to act like it's supposed to. This guy's a bust. This guy's pretty good. 90 speed, 91 throw power, 87 short accuracy. Like, he's pretty good. This guy's a gem, though. 91 speed, 92 throw power. I wish they would give me their deep accuracy, though. 83 power moves, 91 acceleration, 82 speed. Like, that's a decent player. 91 speed, a receiver. I already know I'm going to move Channing Miners to wide receiver 1 because he has 99 speed now. And when we go all goes, he's actually going to be able to beat people deep. It's a gem right guard. He's still got 96 strength. He's got platinum road dog too. Sometimes it's still worth recruiting guys, even if they're busts, if they have. It's a corner with 95 speed. There's a corner with 94 speed. Another corner with 95 speed. 96 speed. Both of the 5-star corners are busts. In those last 4 or 5 games, I only saw one lag for like 3. Well, that's good. Yeah. Ever since I restarted the stream, it's been doing really well. So I think it really helped that I restarted my modem and stuff. We're not playing an FCS team, although we could be an easy win. It doesn't mean much. We're also not going to play Alabama. I'm not. We could play Alabama. Not week 1. Like if we want them like week 5 or something, like take on Iowa. Iowa at home, but then we don't really need to play Michigan, do we? Michigan doesn't have a great record either, so we need a strong non-conference schedule. We could go Miami. Or maybe Michigan State. I don't want all Big Ten on non-conference, though. We might still take on FAU because that is a rivalry game. Pitt, maybe? Take on Pitt. They're ranked. Should still be ranked week 2. FAU is a rivalry game, so we're going to leave that. That was part of the reason we moved them into the conference was because it was a rivalry game. Middle tier teams, I want to play some decent teams. Like we got Iowa, they're ranked. Pittsburgh's ranked. FAU is a rivalry game, and then Ole Miss, but like they finished the last year 5-7. Try to get our revenge on UMass. Texas. I want a game that we're probably gonna win though, like, but not against like somebody horrible. Could go Syracuse maybe, Purdue. We took on Nevada last year. We could take on Michigan. Let's play Michigan. I haven't played Michigan yet. Go at Michigan. Haven't played them yet at all. With any of my teams. But then we've got Utah State. We've got Notre Dame, Mississippi State, Auburn, Minnesota, Georgia Tech, Maryland. Pittsburgh sounds good. I think Pittsburgh does sound good. Especially because if they win like the first couple of weeks, like they're going to be possibly ranked in the top 10. And then I like not having a game week 0. I kind of want to change this Michigan game to a home game though, but we've got a decent amount of home games. And then we probably wouldn't be playing FAU if it wasn't a rivalry game. I like not having the game week 0 because if somehow we can schedule a visit for week 1. I doubt that though. And then some of these conference teams should be ranked by the time we play them. Auburn could be nice. I kind of would rather play somebody ranked than Michigan. Like, I don't know that I want to play Texas, though. We can play Washington. Like, just Michigan had a bad year last year. Like, they could end up being good. I mean, we're playing them week 5. Let's just hope they end up with a better record than they did. Because they finished 5-7. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably good for the schedule. We'll save it. The schedule isn't valid. I totally forgot we have the scheduling glitch, don't we? Can we even change the schedule? Okay, let's go. We'll save it one game at a time and see what happens. Let's change this to Iowa. Okay, so we can't change the schedule, can we? Can we regenerate the schedule? No known games will be kept. Okay, we got Texas A&M. Can we save this? Okay, so we have the glitch where we can't change the schedule. So we're going to end up with FCS Southeast, Michigan FAU, Ole Miss. Okay, well, we can't change the schedule. I forgot this was a glitch that happened when we started the dynasty, and we are not going to be able to change the schedule. Okay, well, we're going to end up with FCS Southeast, Michigan FAU, and Ole Miss then. Not what we want, but that's what we're going to end up with. So some of these guys have reached their top 8 and we're leading on them. Like some of these guys have already locked us out though. Get a drink of my Red Bull. I'm not going to do the entire next season. I'll probably do a couple of games, but I will eventually have to eat something. So this guy locked us out. We also have 600 hours now. We're leading on this guy. Let's put 35 hours on him. This guy is like close to committing somewhere. And we are number 2. We're going to put 80 hours and hopefully jump Oklahoma. He's 6'2", 210, 96 jumping, 93 speed. He's pretty good. This scrambling quarterback we're leading on, he's a bit of a bust, but he's still pretty decent. Gonna throw 80 hours on him. Hopefully he commits right away. This guy's locked us out. This other quarterback, we're gonna throw 40 hours on him. That's EA for you. It definitely is. There's always some sort of a glitch that's screwing things up. Was this the guy I really wanted? Because he was 91 speed. Yeah, I'm gonna put full points on this guy. If we can end some of these recruitments early, we'll have points for other players. The tight end, we can. I keep saying points, it's hours, but you know, what's the real difference? Linebacker, we're his only offer. He is like, oh, he's like the 6th player in this. He's like the 45th player nationally. He's pretty good. This guy's locked us out. So 4-star corner here is pretty good. Put 75 points on him. I know there's guys we're not putting any points on at all, but this is how we're going to do things for week 0, because some of these guys are going to lock us out in week 1. Like, and then we're going to look at the depth chart. We should absolutely be blowing out FCS. Like I said, Julius Goat is up to a 98 overall. 93 throw power. 95 short accuracy, 92 medium, and 95 deep. So he's going to be the starter. Lampman graduated and went to the NFL, so it's going to be Connor Hobbs. Bobby Spriggs is still here. Maybe at some point Alvarado gets into the game. He's got 94 speed, 91 acceleration, so maybe. Fullback. Channing Miners has 99 speed. He's going to be wide receiver 1. Von Carruthers can be wide receiver 2. Amiga Gold is going to be wide receiver 4. He's a freshman. I kind of want to just redshirt him, because then he's going to be really good next year. But because I get wide receiver 4, he's not going to play that often. Let's put him down at wide receiver 6 and redshirt him. But what's also, yeah, you know what? Same song can be wide receiver 4. Skaggs is still the tight end. Got Bajent. Antoine Hayden is the 3rd string. A pretty good offensive line. Defensively, we got Jason Blau, Mike Baz, Ezekiel Calvin, the redshirt freshman at D tackle. Got pretty good linebackers. Corner, we got Esteban Contreras. Got Miles Malumba, Curtis Williams. Got Larry Coker, safety. He's been playing for a couple of years since he was a freshman. And then hopefully the kickers that we recruited end up getting better, because it's going to be Gordon Sneed right now, who has, although, I mean, he just has more power. He just doesn't have, we might end up using our other kicker for shorter field goals, because he doesn't have the power, but he's got the accuracy. Might do like a short yardage kicker kind of thing. We'll jump in here against FCS Southeast. I want to play at least a couple of games before I end the stream. Once again, we're going all offense here, just for the sake of time. Got Hobbs. Skaggs is an impact player now. It's a nice run from Hobbs. It's another nice run from Hobbs. Hobbs might be gone. They are going to catch him at the 22. It's going to be the first throw of the day for Julius Goda. It's Bajent. That's a touchdown. Just warming things up here against FCS. Should be an easy win to start the season. I mean, This might be the best team we've had so far. Definitely the best we've been at quarterback. Never had a 98 overall quarterback. Had Jamie Joy for several years. He was okay. We're sacked. Okay. And we're sacked again. I'll put it down to the 29. Oh, the offense really is stacked. Like, they got a field goal. You can look at that push that the offensive line is getting. I know we're playing FCS. But let's snap the ball here before the end of the quarter. I actually didn't want that play. I'm not going to call it. We'll go read option here. Even though they've got the box absolutely stacked. Let's go smash verticals. Just to throw to Hobbs. First and goal, it's a 7. And we are ranked to start the season as well. We're number 19. So that's nice. Hobbs getting it close there. Let's get Spriggs into the game now. We got 3 tight ends and a fullback in. And we still can't get there. I'm not taking the field goal. It's 4th and goal on the 3. Like, let's go for this. Let's get it into the end zone. It's dropped. Okay. That one's dropped as well. Okay. We're only up 7-3. There's Skaggs with a touchdown. We might be able to put the kicker in a punter. I don't know. 2-minute warning. Let's go all goes here and see if Channing Miners with his 99 speed can beat the defense. He can't. I mean... And now we're just going to throw it away. Let's call timeout here. So we can check if the... Oh, we could probably put the kicker in. It's a decent punt. The third deep for Bajan. The throwback for Hobbs. Trying to fight for that first down. Go back to the all goes here. We got like 40 seconds. There's a throw to Channing Miners, and he's got the touchdown. Into the third quarter now. 21-3. Hobbs is going to take the carry for 4 yards. Go no huddle here. Just give it to Hobbs again. That was not the right read. Okay. That's an interception. Did they drive all the way down the field and then turn it over on downs? Run the ball again here. I heard a loud noise, but it might have been outside. I hope it wasn't something in my kitchen. Deep throw. Overthrown. The middle slamming. It's 21-3. I'd like to be up by more than this, but throw out to Chaining Miners. I mean, we really could just run out the rest of the clock. I would like at least one more touchdown. And it's hard to run out the clock because FCS always has those plays where they get injured. Like there's a glitch where FCS players just get injured all the time. And there's another throw to Chaining Miners. And that's another touchdown. Let's go. Beating up on FCS a little bit. They want us to run a counter here. I'd rather go inside zone. Hobbs just doesn't have quite the speed that Lampman had, I don't think. We've got a really good offensive line, though. So. We might get the third string involved at some point. Hobbs is going to break a couple of tackles there, though. That was a nice run. Hobbs actually has 20 for 162, so maybe I'm wrong about him. Maybe he's really good. I'm just not noticing how good he is. I think he might actually be one of the better players on this team. I mean, that was a nice spin move there to get a little something. I think we need to take him out, though. Like, he does not need to get injured in a game against FCS. Third to Bajent, touchdown. Let's bring in the backups. Let's get Peyton Little out there. Let's get Alvarado into the game. Receivers fine. Like, we can leave the receivers in because we're probably just going to run. There's a counter play. Got 5 yards on the counter. I wanted to go chew clock there, and I totally forgot. Not that it matters that much with all the injuries. That one's picked. Little with the interception. They're going to run it back to the 38. He's definitely not ready to be a quarterback. Like, Alvarado could get some playing time. He definitely could. Like, he's got some speed to him. Let's go play action here. I'm just going to throw it right there. I think that was Carruthers on the catch. Little throw into the running back. Let's go play action here. We're sacked. Okay. We could kick a 34-yard field goal. Actually, I wanted to check something because trust me, our offense is stacked to stay. We definitely got to stay balanced. And I think for these shorter field goals, we're gonna the other kicker here has better accuracy, but I don't remember which kicker it is. It's this guy. He has 85 accuracy. Just doesn't have quite the power. See, look at that. Look how much slower that meter is. Like, he's going to be our short yardage kicker. And that's the game. I mean, it was a decent game. We ran the ball really well. 12 for 18, 5 touchdowns and a pick. Peyton Little is clearly not ready. I mean, 2 for 3 for 16 yards and a pick. Rushing, though, 2 rushes over 20 yards. Hobbs had 170 rushing. Receiving, Beijing with 2 touchdowns, Jennings Miners with 2, Skaggs with 1. Defensively, you should be able to do mass subs. I didn't want to put all the second string guys in because I wanted to leave the starting wide receivers out there with the backup quarterback. But 3 sacks for Jason. Wow. We had a ton of sacks in this game. No interceptions. 2 forced fumbles, but no fumble recoveries. Okay. Now let's look at recruiting because we didn't do that. Cam Alexander locked us out. Marco Purdy locked us out. Demarius Jermaine locked us out. Theo Busby locked us out. We might get Lamar Ajabo, though. I think we need to put more points on him. Like we're leading on him, and he's pretty close to committing, so we'll definitely throw the extra points on him. Like I don't think anybody's gonna really jump up on Dalton Shockey in 1 week. But we can change this so we have 35 points on him. Marquise Babcock, we need to put points on, but we don't have any points to put on him. We're locked out on Seth Stevens. Locked out on this guy. We're not going to catch back up on that one. Could probably take a few points off of this guy. And throw some points onto him. Okay, I really wish we had more points. But, I mean, we should probably be spreading them out a little more, too. Program tradition is up to a C-. Jason Blau winning player of the week in the Pac-12 defensively. And we've got Michigan, who is 0-1. We're up to number 13. And I wanted to play at Michigan, but it looks like this is a home game, isn't it? So, and it's going to make it easier, that's for sure. Michigan's not an easy place to play. Let's not get that wrong. No matter how bad Michigan is sometimes, like, that's not an easy place to play. We got 7 yards on the run by Hobbs. Let's give it to him again. Where in Florida is full? It's in Winter Park, which is like the Orlando area. I took some online classes there actually, so I took some classes there for game design, and I actually graduated with a certificate of game design because that's what I had enough credits to graduate with at the time. So. But it's in like the Orlando area. Please don't throw a pick here. We're not calling this play anymore. Play action double post is done. Like it's out of the play. Absolutely out of the play. Get the ball back. Hopefully we don't get sacked here. Nope, it's a pick. That's even worse. Pick 6. Okay, we got to run the ball here. Actually, we could go wide trail. That'd be fun. We need a touchdown. Let's drive. That was tight coverage. Absolutely was tight coverage. Hobbs with a first down. Go inside zone. Hobbs gets 2. He's got 5 rushes for 41 yards already. Go back to the run here. Third and 5. Definitely throw the ball. Hopefully simple. Gets open here. Nobody's open. And we get sacked. And I probably should have put the kicker in a punter. Be fine. Not really. It's out at the 15. That's fine enough, I guess. And Michigan looks like they turned the ball over. Beijing gets hit hard. I just don't want to turn the ball over here. Like, as much as I want a touchdown, I will settle for a field goal if we absolutely have to. We get sacked. We fumble the ball. And we turned it over. Just what I said we can't do. And Michigan got a field goal. And now Julius Good is cold. And throws another pick. What are we doing? Hopefully they didn't score a touchdown. It's a field goal. Makes it 13-0. Let's run the ball here. Big hit. I don't want to run a screen. Like, none of these screens work in coach. Let's give it to Hobbs again. Pick up a couple of blocks. Hobbs with the first down. We're turning over the ball too much. Thanks, yeah. I mean, second and 4 here. Just hand it off again. Hobbs is going to get a first down. Game design is every game. It really is, but like I didn't really learn enough to like get a job in game design, but I learned a lot. I'm actually really close to getting my YouTube channel monetized too. Like I am like about 200 hours of watch time away from being fully monetized. So. That one's picked again. I mean, it's 3rd and 9. We have to throw the ball. They're going to run it back for 6. Okay. Goda is having a bad game. Just throw it underneath. We could go smash verticals here. Carruthers with the first down. Let's run the same play again. Throw it out of bounds. It's a deep shot to Von Carruthers, and he's going to take it for a touchdown. Finally getting on the board here against Michigan. It's 23-7. Put the kicker in now. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably put him in a punter too. I mean, it depends, because if we want to kick a long field goal, the kicker we have has better kick power. We're sacked. We're going to have to punt here. We're running out of time. That was bad. Okay. Please tell me they didn't score here. They kicked another field. Okay. We may have to look to take some deep shots here. I've never seen them spin out of a sack like that and actually throw the ball away. We need a first down here. So throw to Skaggs. He's going to break a tackle. He's down to the 37. Just going to hand it off there. And it's a loss of 3. Could go stick here, maybe. Got Von Carruthers going deep. Now we could throw it to Beja, maybe. We'll get a couple back. Channing Miners has the first down. A touchdown here puts us back in the game. It really does. Play action. We're sacked. Okay. And we're sacked again. And it's picked off. We're going to have to go for this. I mean, we're down 26-7. We can't punt the ball. And it's another pick. Yeah, I don't get it either. I really don't. It's a pick 6. That's the game. I mean, that's they put it away here. It's not even the Michigan offense. Like, they've had, what, 2 pick 6s? We don't have another quarterback that's really good enough to, like, replace him. Come into the game and do better. Hobbs is injured. I know we're going all goes too much, but we're down. Like, we got to do something, and that's another pick. He's just having a bad game. Like, he got cold, and he's having trouble. Oh, you meant put him in a punter. Yeah. Throw the ball. What are you doing? We've had one touchdown, and it was a deep shot to Von Carruthers. What was that? What? There's 3 minutes to go. We don't have any choice but to go for this. I mean, it's like he just can't get the ball deep enough. I'm gonna check out the passing settings when I end this game. I'm gonna put the kicker and a punter from the main menu after this. Michigan's defense came to play. Like that's all I have to say. I mean, we should know though that with the way our conference is, that now that we probably can afford at least one loss. Coming back to the ball is Skaggs. 7 interceptions in this game. I know we got away from running the ball, but also Hobbs got hurt. And, I mean, we got down by a lot, so we kind of had to start just throwing it up a little bit. The pressure of the middle is brutal. It really is. Like, and we have a good offensive line. Here's the first down. There's 8 picks in the game. I mean, I'm not even going to show the stats. Like, okay. We did recruiting, didn't we? Did we do recruiting this week? Okay. It's like they have Aaron Donald playing. Yeah, it is. It's... Championship contender went down a little bit, but stadium atmosphere went up somehow. We've got FAU. I want to check out the passing. Is that in league settings? It's in gameplay settings. Yeah, I mean, it's really not the quarterback's fault, but I mean, the interceptions, some of them were his fault. Like, It's in user settings, isn't it? It's still on placement. Can we do... Let's do classic passing. Let's try classic passing. Give more control on the arc of the path. Like placement leaves it up to their ratings though. Okay, I just had an issue there where it disconnected from OBS, but it has reconnected. So I want to try the placement and accuracy for this because we're gonna be at Florida Atlantic. I want to see if it's any better. And then I'll probably change it back to placement for the next game. We are not ranked anymore. Is Hobbs still hurt? You know Hobbs is back. He gets 5. Okay. It would be nice if our offensive line could hold up. Throw to Bajent. That's a first down. Spriggs into the game now. He's going to lose a yard. To throw to Skaggs. Gonna hand this off to Spriggs. He's got a decent gain to the 46. Sort of simple. Let's just run the ball here on 3rd and 1. Spriggs with the first down. Got Hobbs back out there. I definitely did put the kicker in at punt. Bobby Spriggs with the first down. Yep, that's okay. I mean, I did it real quick. Right after I changed the passing. I did it. It might have been when my stream messed up. It might have been when OBS disconnected for a second. We'll take the field goal. We're gonna go play action double post here. And if this is a pick, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna get upset. It's a pick. What the hell? I mean, I don't get that upset. That play is a pick every time. We're not gonna. I keep saying I'm not gonna call it, but Skaggs with a gain of 4. Like certain plays should not be a pick every single time you call it. Against no matter what team you play against, it's kind of ridiculous. Like. Another handoff for Hobbs. He's got the first. It used to work. Like before today, like it would work occasionally. Like like it'd either be a pick or it'd be a big play. Like I think it was the receivers we had though. Like yeah, we're not calling it anymore. I mean, it's not success. It's the odds of it being successful are not good. Von Carruthers getting the first down there. Like the thing is, like the post play, like he like I think when it was working, it was before Julius Gouda was our quarterback. Like when we were running that play and it was working, we had a different quarterback and he was getting the ball out just a little bit faster. We also had different receivers on the team, so we're running the ball well here. We're dominating time of possession so far. Spriggs into the game now. Spriggs is not the guy. Like he's a power back. Like he's great in short yardage, but I want to draw here. Okay. I guess we'll kick another field goal. There's Hobbs with a nice run. He's got 11 for 61. He's at a high risk of injury though, so let's be careful here. Updates have messed up. Yeah, I definitely think so. I definitely think there have been some updates that have messed things up a little bit. Third and 5. Let's try to pick up this first here. They are all over us. Okay. Well, we'll punt the ball. It's gonna roll out at the 27. I feel like that's okay. Let's go all goes here. Let's take a shot. We got a guy with 99 speed. Let's see if he can get down the field. Why would you not throw it to the guy with 99 speed? Third is that's actually Bajent there. Skaggs over the middle. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I streamed for like 40 minutes before that. So it's been a long stream for me. I usually don't go more than about 2 hours. So. Another catch. We're working our way down the field here. Just go stick here, maybe. Just the bubble to Bajent. He's going to duck out of bounds at the 18. Why would I go all goes when I'm on the 18-yard line? Bajent again. Let's go hurry up here. We're going to go read option, actually. And that's not going to be a touchdown. Close, though. Down to the 3. Let's go read option again here. That's the touchdown. Let's go. The third string running back. They ended up getting a touchdown here. I think Hobbs got injured. I'm going all goes. Like, oh, come on. Let's punt. We had a chance at that one. Okay. We absolutely had a chance there to recover that because it bounced off his foot. But he ended up getting it. So. Hobbs is not injured, but he is at severe risk of injury. We just get sacked way too much. Bajent on the sideline. Bajent again, turning upfield. diving catch. That was nice. Bajan has like 110 yards receiving. Stumbling for 4. A touchdown here, I think, might put the game away. That was a nice run. Let's run it again. Right. Yeah, we got a lot of young wide receivers on this team too. That was close. I guess we'll settle for the field goal. Somehow we sneaked that one in. Okay. Florida Atlantic scored. And that one off to Spriggs. I'm going shoe clock here. Like, we have the lead. We shouldn't be in this close of a game with Florida Atlantic, but we are. And we have to be aware of that. So let's just go chew clock. There's a handoff to Hobbs. We need this first down. And we're sacked. Okay. We got the ball back. 3 minutes to go. Got shoe clock on. We got a 2-point lead. It's not been a decisive win, but if we can pick up a couple of first downs, we should hang on here. We can take this to the 2-minute warning here. I'm going to go with the read option play. Yeah, I should remember to bring in the other kicker. They're going to start using their timeouts. Spriggs is going to take it. He's going to get us down to the 30. That should just about do it here. I might play one more game. I don't know. I'd ideally like to get into conference play. Spriggs going to take it for a touchdown. That'll put it away. (23-14). Spriggs icing the game there at the end. Their quarterback only threw 12. 22 for 31, no touchdowns and a pick. Rushing, Hobbs had 76 yards. Spriggs had 85. Spriggs had 2 rushes over 20 yards. He really played better than I thought he did. And then Alvarado had 6 for 41. We've really become a rushing team. Agent had 116. Nobody outside of him really did a lot. Defensively, just kind of held him to not a lot of yards, I guess. Didn't really force any turnovers or anything. We're going to get the right guard, Lamar Ajabo from Cypress, Texas. 5-star right guard. That should free up some points we can use elsewhere. And we're in the conference play now against Arizona. Let me look at the schedule because I don't remember what the schedule was. We've got Arizona, then Ole Miss. I'll play a couple more games. I'm going to take a break really quickly to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back and we'll get into this game against Arizona and we'll do the recruiting for the week. Okay, I am back here. And let's do the recruiting for the week. And then we'll jump in against Arizona. We got the right guard. This receiver we're leading on. Let's throw max points on him because we might be able to get him this week. Maybe. Probably not, but I'd like to think that we're this guy looks like he's going to Florida. Like he's got a visit scheduled. They're really close. I'd rather have this guy, I think. That's the points we have. Okay. Let's jump in against Arizona. I might play 2 more games. And all of these big plays that I have in these games, anything that seems even somewhat interesting will probably end up as a short. Like Should we change the pat? I'm gonna keep it for one more game. I'm gonna keep it for one more game and see how it does. And then if I change it back and it's terrible, then I really think it was just bad, probably because we played Michigan. I feel like Michigan just had us outmatched tonight. I probably should change the passing settings. If they're gonna work, though, I mean, I don't know. Skag's gonna get hit hard. Okay. I guess we'll punt. Down to the 44. Get the ball back here. That's going to be illegal man downfield. Let's just go inside zone here. I know it's 1st and 15. Von Carruthers with a nice catch. There's a throw out to Skaggs. Out to the 42. Give it to Hobbs again. We beat Arizona, we'll be 3-1 here. And who do we got? We got it. Ole Miss after that, right? Skaggs with a nice catch. Into the end zone. That's a touchdown for Skaggs. Let's go. College football 25 patch today? Really? Okay. Hopefully it fixes coach mode, but I doubt it. So would be nice if they would make some tweaks to coach mode. Like right there. He could have thrown that ball. How long of a field goal is this? Like, this is a pretty long field goal. 50. We're gonna try a 55-yard field goal. We have absolutely no accuracy. Look how fast this is going. This is insane. I don't know. We just didn't have the power. They kind of had the accuracy, but didn't quite have enough power on it. Still 7-0 though. Beginning of the second quarter here. Throw to Channing Miners. Hobbs is going to take it. There's not much there. Hopefully, we got Bajan out there. So diving catch. Did he catch that? He did, okay. We could go with a draw here, maybe. Hobbs again, gonna pick up a block and break a tackle. Down to the 10. And there's a touchdown for Bajan. Into the end zone. Looks like Arizona scored. They did. It's 14-7. Hobbs taking it outside. Hobbs down the field to the 30. They're going to catch him at the 24. Hobbs is cooking. Hobbs is absolutely cooking. Spriggs into the game now. The problem with Hobbs is that, like, he has so much wear and tear on him. Like, we need him to not get hurt. Because he is cooking. It's another first down for Hobbs. He's got 11 rushes for 84 yards. He gets 3 there. So let's throw the ball here on 2nd and 7. Underneath to Bajan. Gives it to 3rd and inches. We could try a jet touch pass here. We've got Bajan. The tight end running the jet touch pass. That's a touchdown. His 2nd of the game. We're going to try to take a shot here. It's knocked down. Okay. Limit his carries, 2nd string back. Yeah, the 2nd string back is decent. There's a throw to Channing Miners. That's a touchdown. We're cooking here. I mean, we could try all goes again. We're up 27-7 here. It's knocked down. Go smash verticals here. Another throw to Channing Miners. He's got another touchdown. I think we've just put this game away, maybe. Arizona had got the ball in the 2nd half. We're going Jew clock. It's 34-7. We're taking Hobbs out of the game. Like, yeah, the strong flood is absolutely money. There's a throw to Von Carruthers. And there's another touchdown. We've got the ball at the 3. It's 41-7 against Arizona. Spriggs with a decent carry there. Yeah, I think it's placement and accuracy. I think it's definitely been good. That's the end of the third. 287 passing yards for us. 94 rushing yards. Alvarado into the game now. Just going to hand it to him. He's got a first. Probably going to be keeping the ball on the ground. How weak are their DBs? I don't know. We can look here. Look at their safeties first. They have a 60 overall strong safety, a 70. But their corners are decent. Like, their safeties are bad, but like they have an 86 overall. Doesn't have a lot of speed though. And an 83 in this. Like, they're not totally horrible. Not good though. It's not like they got 90 overalls out there. But like our guys are in the 80s, so I really don't want to go with the counter here. Oh, I want to throw the ball. It's knocked down. 3rd and 9. Let's go with the RPO. Either way, quarterback's making good rates. Yeah, he is. He's making some good rates for once. Just handing this to Hobbs. Why is Hobbs in the game? That's what I want to know. Did we maybe still have him at power back or something? I don't mind punting up 41 to 7. So, Alvarado there with a nice carry. I guess we could run the counter here. It doesn't really matter at this point, so. 6 yards on the counter. Okay. I'm going to audible here just because I don't want to run the ball with Hobbs. Well, let's fake the punt. I don't think he got there. He did not get there. Arizona scored. It really doesn't matter up 41-7. They made it 41-14. And there's a throw to Channing Miners, and he's going to score with no time on the clock to absolutely destroy Arizona. Oh, I had to. I had to. Makes it 47 to 14. That was our only score in the fourth quarter. 7 touchdowns in this game for Julius Goda. Might play one more game. I don't know. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I guess we'll see here. 17 for 20, 7 touchdowns, no picks. Rushing 14 carries for Hobbs for 87 yards. 8 carries for Alvarado. 2 carries for Spriggs. Ran it up. Yeah, got to run up the score. 6 catches for Channing Miners. 176. Agent had 2 touchdowns on 5 catches. Skaggs had a touchdown. Von Carothers had a touchdown. I don't know. Maybe I'll end this stream here. We'll end it on a good note. Maybe we'll advance the week here. Got Ole Miss next. Channing Miners winning Offensive Player of the Week, too. We got Ole Miss next. Dalton Shockey committing to OU. Take him off the board. McSorley committing to Florida. We did get the 4-star scrambling quarterbacks, Sergio Sheed. I really wanted him. Like, he's got 92 throw power. He's got 91 speed, which means we could actually run some like quarterback runs. He might be the guy next year as a freshman. Really wanted him. We lost out on Spencer Washington, Max Riggs. This guy has a deal breaker for playing style. So it's possible that our playing style gets better and we actually could still get him, but we're going to lose this guy to Oregon. Snow's going to go to Miami. Let's see if we can catch back up on Cole. PJ Aldridge, we might be able to. I don't want to DM the player. It's been fun. It has been fun. I'm going to end after I do the recruiting. That was the guy we did. We're going to put 30 more hours on this guy. Throw. It's a 5-star linebacker. Throw 80 hours on him. Still would like to get this other quarterback too. Should probably try to bring in some 3-star players now. Maybe any other 4-stars that aren't. Are there any 5-stars at this point that we could still get? There's a tight end. Most of these guys are looking already at where they're going to go. 4-star safety. 4-star wide receiver. Another wide receiver. Another corner. D tackle that's interested. Running back that's interested. Right tackle that's interested. Athlete that looks like maybe a defensive lineman. Just want you to let you know I've been battling some medical issues. Oh, thank you so much. I love Coach Mode, but can't play anymore. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you find some healing with your medical issues. Hopefully. I mean, just keep battling, man. Okay, we've got a couple of guys on the board here. We're gonna go through and offer the ones we can scholarships. We need to offer all of them scholarships. Who can we take points off of? We're probably not getting Kareem Cole. Let's be honest. It's committed. That's good. That's good. And I may try to have a Madden video out at some point. Maybe. Hope you get monetization. I should. I'd need just less than 200 hours of watch time more, and I'm probably gonna get a pretty decent amount from this stream. So, and then also I kind of cheat a little bit. I play the stream on my other devices. So, but I'm gonna get monetized at some point. So. We've offered those guys scholarships. Could throw 20 hours back. We can't throw 20 hours back on Cole. Throw like 15 back on Cole. Throw 5 on the linebacker. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's not against the terms of service to play your streams on your other accounts. Don't let the bots hear that. Yeah. We're gonna have Ole Miss in the next stream. We got Ole Miss, Utah State, Auburn's ranked, Georgia Tech's ranked. Maryland's having a bad year after making the playoff last year. Minnesota's 2-2. Mississippi State's 1-2. Notre Dame is 0-4. So much for our conference strength here. What about the rest of the conference? Boise is 3-1. Texas Tech is 4-0. Oregon State's 0-3. Utah State, TCU. Well, at least Texas Tech and TCU are ranked, so looks like it could be Texas Tech in the conference championship eventually. It's still very early in the season, though. But I think that's going to do it for now. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you in the next stream.